Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Athletics taking on Charlie Lamb, getting ready to hit. Swings and chases a low one there. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Runner takes off, pitch outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Tied him up inside with that one. Stays alive. Man at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And that one fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Little dribbler up along third. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. 1-2. And now the right fielder, Braden Montgomery. Bunting for a hit. Save!
No, he's in.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
This play could have gone either way, but he did barely beat the throw to the bag and gave himself just enough time with that good bunt towards third to get down the line for the knock.
He was late there. Strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
And a big swing and a miss. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the air, right field. Montgomery in position. And that's the third out. First and second, no outs. Braden Montgomery, the next to hit for the Orioles. Sack bunt towards third. Lamb. Jump throw for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Isaac Paredes. Man on second, 2 down. This to third, Lamb. Long throw to first. That'll end the inning after. Back here in Baltimore, set for the last half of the 7th. Now the Orioles catcher, number 11. Here's a high chopper, Lamb. throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Comes up empty.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the... Here's the second baseman. Ibar is just 1 strike away. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. No hits and 4 strikeouts, the golden sombrero.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul out of play. Just underway from Baltimore. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Ellie De La Cruz up. His career feels like it was shot out of a cannon. He flew onto the scene. Popped up. Lamb. And there are 2 down.
Julio broke camp with the Mariners after putting together the best spring training on the team. It wasn't a guarantee he would make the roster that year, but he gave Seattle no choice but to include him with the way he performed.
Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and that will end the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Outside.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. 2-1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
And that's outside.
That's ball.
To third.
Run it out. Run it out.
And that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. That's to third. Throws to first in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Home run number 10 of the year. And the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Normally, that's a fantastic strikeout pitch, but the hitter did a great job of just throwing the hands, getting that bat head down at the bottom of the zone, and got it up in the air for a homer.
Digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot early. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball, that's out.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Peter Cortez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Phillips getting cranked up as well. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pulled out on strikes.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Webster in the box, lays off for ball 1. Encarnacion Strand. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Columbus Silva. Swung on, popped up left side. Moving under this one. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And a quick out, number 1. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
Orioles an out away. Isaac Paredes, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. The A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb really stood out in this win, cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh. One down.
Batting second,
Charlie
the third
Lamb.
baseman,
Up next for the
Charlie
A's.
Lamb.
Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. The 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Whips it across. One out in the second. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that'll do it. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
In the air, right field. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
First pitch, not close. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
The next pitch misses. And now 3-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one in the air, center field. Should have this one. And there's one away. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 strike away. Popped up. DeVries. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Vergara gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now that's smacked to right center. No one can get there. It falls in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double and they lead by 2. Henry Choi now at the plate. On the ground to third, Lamb. Sends it to first, and there's 2 away. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 now. On the ground. And foul ball. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss as that one was high. Time called. The 0-1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And he lays down a bunt. Lamb. The throw to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 2 gone now. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. This could end it. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next is the designated hitter. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, left field, Webster on the move. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Settles under it. Takes it in for the out. So digging in, Julio Guerrero. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. This to third.
1-1-1.
Fires across the diamond, and that is that. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging.
Well, needed a
Go ahead run on base. And now the center fielder. The 0-2. Ground ball left side. Lamb. On to first. And he has thrown 4. Man at first with 1 gone. Jonas Palacios. Next up for the Cardinals. Now all even up. Bounce to third. Lamb. Over to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Strike two. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals. Justin Calderon taking over on the mound.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season,
runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Guerrero takes it to the bag, finally gets the first out here on the grounder. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch gets away. Plays the plate, and they cut him down.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the runner. You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing this.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for St. Louis, Jonas Palacios. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Webster gets there. He's under it. And that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a game to forget.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb getting set. Just about to get underway. Digging in, Will McCallum. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. In position. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And a quick out, number 1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. That one found hard the other way. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Tied up here in the early going. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. New inning getting started. Leading off, number 6. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
And that one fouled off. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. See you later. And we're all square. It's 3-3. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Up next, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
In the dirt. Teal aboard here at first with nobody out.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Gets to it with a slide. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there in second with a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Man at second. Now 1-1. A's leading by a run. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Makes a sliding stop.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bergara in the box now. Takes strike one. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. In the dirt. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now it's the Giants catcher, Desmond Logan. The Giants down to their final strike. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Swinging a foul out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Up the middle, Maury. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Still only one out here in the inning. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And a foul ball. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Man at second. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him. 2 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches, he earned that walk. And next is the designated hitter. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Foul ball. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Good wood on that changeup, barreled it up, just couldn't keep it between the lines.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The 1-2. Oh, what a stop. Okay, throws from his knees. Oh, the throw is over his head. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And it's fouled away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. First and second, one out. Aaron Trailer, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Lamb had an unremarkable game in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground to third, Lamb. Zips it across. That's out number 3. 1 down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Hardesty was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Way out front for strike 2.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. And that's outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's through for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Pajes wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Next up for the A's, Andreas Vergara. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Swing and a ground ball.
All right, ease up. You're up. You're up. Good job. Good
Play
job.
made. That ends the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So the Athletics putting together a terrific season so far, about a 1/3 of the way in. They came into the year looking like a team with a good shot at the postseason. We might need to upgrade that outlook.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is a team that's headed for October. They've put together a very nice season so far.
Of course, now they need to keep it up and make sure they don't waste what's been a great start. There's a high chopper. Lamb sends it to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Man at first, 1 away. And that is out of play. Lamb, the former rookie of the year, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Oh.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Oh.
To third,
Hello.
and it goes just foul. The Giants up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball 1 there.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
In the air, center field. McBeth on his way over. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. The Athletics down to their final strike. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Andreas Vergara. Now a pop-up on the infield. Trailer. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb is ready to go. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Guzman on the move to the gap. Out number 2. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Check swing went around. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Angels leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through him for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strike 2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and even with his speed, they get the out. 1 down, and here is Charlie Lamb. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball. Ball. That pitch is out.
That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Runner takes off, pitches
No,
low.
that's down.
Oh, the throw is over his head.
Come on, get out, get out, get out!
And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
Well, the pressure was on, and he knew he had to have a quick release behind the plate if he was going to have any chance of catching him at second. He's got great speed, and in this case, it resulted in moving up 2 bases. That's what happens when you aren't able to get your feet under you and square up to second properly.
Here's a 2-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do
That ball's
damage.
foul.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Agustin Marin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Challenge from behind the dish here. The 1-0. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and that ends the inning. Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder. Swinging a ground ball. Throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the...
And now Bruno Guzman. And a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Tied at 4. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. On to the bottom of the 10th. So in now for the Angels, Hendricks, Ring. Man at second. Swing and a bouncer, Lamb. To first, and here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. Now we go to the 11th. Now it's the right fielder, number 33. Swing and a slow roller.
On the bag, on the bag.
That was
right
a productive
here, on the bag.
play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Swing, and he popped it up. Ramirez. And there are 2 outs. Go-ahead run on base. Sung-Yun Cho up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. And that one ripped to left. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the catcher, Douglas Cousins. Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Hendricks Ring, the next to hit. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Angels win it in 12. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swinging a foul straight back. Just starting things out here in Anaheim. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Teal around second, headed for third. Throw is high and over his head. Now second and third, and nobody out. Ball 1 low. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here in the 2nd game of the series. Pitches in there, and the count is 1-1. To the right side.
Stand up, stand up.
That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
Sung-Yun Cho up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
On the ground to third. The throw to first, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth.
On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Lamb, the multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Swing and a miss, 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. So in now for the Angels, Douglas Cousins. The 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. Lopes takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Late swing fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Slings it across, and that's terrific work out of the Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
He was late there, strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Marin, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his. Now it's the shortstop. 2 down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Loves it on the dive. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars. But an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Just starting things out here in Angel Stadium. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw to second.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Got him. That ends the frame. Here's Riley Green. Sack bunt towards third. Out on the off-balance throw. At the plate, Hendricks, Ring. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the A's 2. And back back in Anaheim.
Leading off for the
Charlie
Athletics,
Lamb
the third baseman,
steps
number
in.
13,
Top 5 in
Charlie
WAR. Basically worth
Lamb.
more than a couple of bottom feeder teams. Unreal, Singy.
Yeah, he's not just valuable, Boog. He's practically carrying the franchise in a backpack.
If you replaced him, you'd need 3 players, a lucky rabbit's foot, and a small miracle.
And even then, you're probably still trailing in the 7th.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice, nice. I see it working.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, Andreas Vergara will hit next. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
On the ground to first. A
On the
sliding
bag, on the
stop.
bag, on the bag.
And very nicely done for the out.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one
That's ball
close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's
That's
the
ball
ball.
3.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter. Number 10. To third. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
That's a ball.
A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count. Sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Now one out to right. Guzman on the move. 2 down. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss. Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Just missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Dig, 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 dig.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Bergoni in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. And a swing and a miss there. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And so back to the top of the order. William Anderson, the next to hit for the Angels. The 1-1. That's to third. Lamb. Quickly to second for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was.
This is Corbin Carroll. This could end it. A swing and a soft liner. And that'll do it. The A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Just starting things out here in Anaheim. And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, William Anderson. This ball's chopped in the ground. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman. The 1-2. That's to third, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and that is the A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's the 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. High fly ball, right field, under it. 2 away down. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Up the middle. Slides for the stop. Fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Off the
misses.
plate, ball 1.
No throw. He's in there safely.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The A's with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Strike on the inside corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The changeup missing, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. So bases all loaded up. Tom Webster up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
6 straight outside the strike zone. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
To the right side, to second Abrams. Got him. The double play cuts down to potential. All set to start the ninth in this one. Charlie Lamb up now. War doesn't lie, and this guy's value shows up everywhere, including on this graphic.
Yeah, Boog, he affects every phase of the game. You've got to have a guy like this on your roster.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. So 2 down, and next for LA, C.J. Abrams. Hit softly on the ground to third. Lamb throws across the diamond. That's the third out. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
There's a swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Not close with that one. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one misses. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. In the air, right field, under it. That's out number 2. And now the right fielder. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off in the 11th. Charlie Lamb getting 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
He swings and fouls one off. Lamb batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And down on strikes he goes, and that is that. 2 outs with a runner at third. That one ripped, but foul. Top of the third, no score. Late on that fastball. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays put at third. That one not close, and it's 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. In the air, right field, under this one. And that's the third out. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
And that's fouled off. Man at second. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hit slowly on the ground. Over to first, and now 2 gone.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. That's to third, and it goes just foul. Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Way inside. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge. First and second, 2 outs. Tom Webster up next for the A's. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take the series opener here at home. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Fought off foul. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Teal aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy. You know, these Athletics really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
First and second, no outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
Well struck left field. And it's gone. A 3-run dinger. And they add on. It's 8-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Trent Snell. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Webster on his way over. And that'll do it. The A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Here. A big power threat. Charlie Lamb homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Line drive. 1 down. All loaded up. Trent Snell, the next up for the Padres. On the ground to the left. Lamb. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. 1 down. And here is Denzel Clark. The 1-2. This to third. Lamb. Fires to first in time. Back here at Petco Park. Top half of the 3rd inning. So the Athletics putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. They came into the year looking like a team with a good shot at the postseason. We might need to upgrade. Well struck, right field. Banks off the wall. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Pause. The next to hit takes high for ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again. Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Number 10 in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series.
On the bag,
To first, that's the inning.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here. You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Has room, and he makes the catch.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, had him out front for the strikeout. So 2 down, now it's the second baseman. Out towards right center field, Clark should have this one. He's got it, ball game. The Padres win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Rolled over to third. Lamb. Over to first. And that is that. And 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Lamb, the former rookie of the year, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Out towards right center field. Stallings on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to third. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Now the number 2 hitter. Here's the 0-2. This to third. And that is that. Bottom 4, leading off, Charlie Lamb.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
In the air, center field. Frank should have this one. And there's one away. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball, off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Nope, that's away.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. That one outside. Ball 3. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Here's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. That'll do it for the 1 out man at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. on the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact.
Save.
And now
There, he's
second
safe.
and third with one gone.
Right, one.
Fouled off left side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Now there's a bullet down the line. In one hops off the wall, and both runs could score. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 10-3. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Gets the job done as he brings home.
Jose Lopes getting ready to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw sails over his head at first. And it's going to wind up out of play. Here's the second baseman. Ridgeway is just 1 strike away. This one in the air right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, 28 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Sliced hard but foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Line drive. And that quickly 2 away. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Mariners, Gary Frank. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. That's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Israel Ornelas, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Estrada warming up as well. No swing, just held it back there. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one way inside. And that is out of play. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. 2 on, 2 outs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So the run scores, the bases stay loaded, and he's moved the tying run up to third after battling for the walk. Cho, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
This one in the air, center field. Frank has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Lamb digging in, runner in scoring position, game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. So it's their last chance. So it's 2nd and 3rd occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded. And there's a force at every base. Trying to deliver is the hero. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
The winning run on second base. On the ground, right side.
Get out, get out, get out.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out. Single to draw a walk in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
That's the ball.
Right side, Weatherholt. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Well, 1-run game. Stepping in, Xavier Isaac. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb. And a quick out, number 1. That one found hard the other way. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Right through there for a strike. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And it's 1-1. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. First and second, 2 outs. Sung-Yun Cho up next for the A's. In there for strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's towards center. Gets there. He's under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says yes, chef.
Nope. Oh, one.
The M's trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And a big swing and a miss. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
Oop.
Got him. And that will end the inning. On to the bottom of the 10th. Digging in, number 12. And it goes just foul. Xavier Isaac digs in now. Runner edges away at second. That's to third. Dives and keeps it on the infield. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Dig.
Throw to first in time. Last half of the 13th set to go. And now here's the A's catcher, Kyle Teal. The 1-1. In the air out to center. Base hit. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-2. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic backflip.
Yeah, a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give him the moment they're hoping for.
And he dives in with a winning run, and the A's break through to win it in 13. Lamb had a so-so game redeemed by walking it off.
It wasn't looking like a great game for him, and then he turns it all around with the walk-off. I know he's feeling great right about now, and so are his teammates.
Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Carter under it. One down. First and second, no outs. Beatty digs in now. And that one ripped to left. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Bottom of the inning. So the Athletics look pretty solid about a third of the way into the season. Good showing for a team that looks like a real postseason contender at this point.
Boog, I agree. Some really encouraging signs so far this season, and they put themselves in a really nice spot.
It'll be interesting to see if they make some moves for a postseason push over the next couple months. Ground ball, left side.
Come on, come on, come on.
Riley fires to first. One pitch and one out. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And now they trail by 1. First and second, 2 outs. Andy Pajas up next for the A's.
Ball.
Just missed. Right there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Marcellus Kopin, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Aguilar warming up as well. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Inning over. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Sung-Yun Cho. 1 strike away. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb currently on 1 down. Now Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, right field, and just foul. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Bottom of the 4th. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Fouled off. He was late. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. That one found hard the other way. Oh, and 2 now. In the air, right field. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 down. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. And that one fouled off. Out to short. Walcott. The flip. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Outside with a breaking ball.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for the A's, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder. Copen is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Riley. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees add another to their winning streak. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Foul ball there. Lamb, the former rookie of the year, 28 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Check swing. He went 0-2. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next.
So a man at first. And now Agustin Ramirez. The 2-1. And a sack bunt here. Lamb tossed to second. On to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
So Walcott at second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Step off throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point, he wants to get him over and get him in.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's the DH, Jason Dominguez. Pop dump. Under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the fifth time is the charm. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A two-run shot, and they tie it up. It's 6-6.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Out to short. To first. Bang, bang play, and the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez. The Yankees down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That's true.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Agustin Ramirez. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and it's popped straight up. Forrester under it. And that'll do it. The A's salvage the finale of this three-game series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb. Just about. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Just underway here from Wrigley. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. And now they have a base runner at second.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs. Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Outside, that's a ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Got it. That's out number 2. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Foul ball there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. Valencia is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Home run number 15 on the year, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
So up next, Michael Busch.
The first baseman, Michael.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
In the air, right field, and a foul ball. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
Oh, great grab on the dive.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
0-1. On the ground right side. In time to Bush. One away here in the fifth. Lamb digging in. Nobody on. 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball, that's high.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much. Back here at the friendly confines, set for the last half of the 7th. Michael Bush digs in now, and he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's through the swing. It's a strike. Now it's the right fielder. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. 1 out in the top of the 1st. And it's fouled away. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. On the ground to third. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Schroeder takes it in for the out. 2 down. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Up the middle. Hoffman. Oh, a great flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. And it's even up.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Go ahead run on base. Tom Webster up next for the A's.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this
Ball,
season,
that's
so
low.
they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And it's 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Tied at 4.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge. Go ahead run on base. Josh Lowe, the next Cub to hit. Tied at 4. Chop to third. To second, there's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Tied at 4. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that's going to bang against the wall. The relay to second. And in there with a double off the wall. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Andres Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Birdsong getting cranked up as well. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in
Plate,
runs,
ball 1.
you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging for the K. Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go ahead run and scoring position. This at bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Man at second. That one ran inside, almost got him. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And the A's jump in front. It's 7-5.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
1 out, runner at second. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. Now 2 away.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners.
So up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Pineda is just 1 strike away. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that one handled. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt and jog to first and protest, singing?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Foul ball there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's the ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lamb wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And the A's jump in front. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Alec Bohm. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 14, Charlie Lamb.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw cut off to second. And he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Rolled over to third. Lamb throws to first in time.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive, and that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
2 down, nobody on. This to third.
1-1-1.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Nope. Outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
On the ground to the left. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Guadalupe Blanco. Susana is just 1 strike away. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard.
And now the center fielder. The 1-0. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. You just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Tap foul at the plate.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
McCarthy with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That misses, and the count's full.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Got him. 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Agustin Cortez. Makes the catch. 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And a base hit on a line. Headed for the plate. He scores, and the A's tie it up. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. There's no doubt he saw that pitch very well out of the hand, and he knew exactly what to do with it. Stayed back and drove it the other way into the alley to one-hop the wall, and that was just excellent.
Late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series.
Ball.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Anthony Green. Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded to first. Nicely done for the out.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Struck him out looking. Lamb thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So 2 down. So now the Astros designated hitter, Hector Perez. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. In the air, right field, Dell should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Going 2 now. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Teal gets his lead at first with nobody out. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here. Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. This could end it. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb with an okay game in the win. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Big time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. And a foul ball. Teal gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Outside with a breaking ball. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Andy Pajes up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Vergara matched a homer in his last game.
Ball.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Outside low, and the count's full. And that'll load the
Ball
bases.
four, that's in.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's the left fielder, Tom Webster. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. So 2 down. Hector Perez up next for the Astros. Hit softly on the ground to third. Gets it to first. And the lefty reliever does his job. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 18th home run of the season, and the A's jump in front. It's 8-7.
This is a perfect example of why you keep grinding out your bats even when you're down big. You never know what might happen later in the game. Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on them right there. And they thought they were setting themselves up for a better situation, but when you're coming to the plate in that spot, there's nothing you want to do more than make them regret pitching to you instead. And that feels great, and it definitely lights a fire under your teammates.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him. 1 away.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with the cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 down.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The A's with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Agustin Cortez up next for the Astros. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, left side. And that'll do it. The A's come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Charlie Lamb getting one down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Lamb with a homer in his last game. On a line out towards center. And there's two down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Lamb at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And a big swing and a miss. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Man at first, one away. And a 1-1. On the ground to short. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. So two down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And now 2-0. That one missed. High fly ball, right field, in position. And that is that. So two down. Now it's the right fielder. This could end it. Base hit. So the tying run reaches with two away. Here's the third baseman.
Number 3.
Popped in the air, left side. Forrester under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And that'll do it. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
One down.
Batting second,
And
the
now
third baseman,
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground. Throw to first in time. Top of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Edmund Finnegan. Hit weakly on the ground. Lamb. Zips it across and quickly one away in the second. In the air to left center. Rivera gets under it. And there's two away. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. One out, runner at second. Edmund Finnegan up now for the Brewers. On the ground to third, Lamb. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
One-run game, bottom nine.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. So two down. Andreas Vergara digs in now. Ground ball right side. Crisantes. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers use three pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Second in the American League in home runs. Tap foul at the plate.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one. Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and that is that. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early. Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Rod Turnwall, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's going to be Trent Zildazik. Softly hit to third. Lamb. They get the force, and that'll do it. Milwaukee leaves 1. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder. The 2-2. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Good job to fight that one off. The A's down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses, and now 2 gone. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of.
In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Hard hit right side. On to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman. Cortez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. The batter now, Charlie Lamb. 2nd in the American League in home runs. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do.
Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Sliced hard but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 2.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And that is that. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And the 0-1. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Outside low, and the count now even up. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Hammer, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. So now 1 and 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That's a ball.
That misses. 2 and 2. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. This one in the air, center field. Harris gets under it. That is the inning. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you...
Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. 2 on, 1 out. Slider for a strike. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Randy Quinones up and loosening in the pen. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, and both runs could score. In comes the run from second. He's in there.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That was one of those swings that...
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Popped up. Teal has a beat on it. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Out towards right center field. Under it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Raul Rubio, the next to hit. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Lamb to
Got him.
second.
That's an out.
Double play.
You're out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Shannon Reyes. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
That ball is
And
foul.
foul ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
There's the strike. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
Come on, get out, get
Throw to
out.
third. Save.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Swings through it for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Cho in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
1 away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses.
Outside, that's a
and
ball.
it's 2-1. That one fouled off. Sends it to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nick Costello. On the ground to the left, Lamb. 1 at second. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And it's fouled off. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got him. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer. You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
So 2 down. Michael Harris the second, digging in for the Rockies. That one to first.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Now it's the DH, Michael Harris the second. And that one hammered Pajes. Long run. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit.
Back to the top of the order, Lee Nunez digging in for the Rockies. Clem is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time.
He's good.
He's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give.
Nick Costello digging in for the Rockies. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from 3rd to trim the lead. The relay, the tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That one to first, Reyes. Takes it himself, and there's 2 down. On to the 3rd inning, stepping in, Shannon Reyes. Swing and a ground ball, Lamb. Tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. That one ripped, but foul. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Into center and a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Now quick throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Out of the play. Bang, bang play. Next for Colorado, John Kirk. And a bunt towards third. To first, and beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, Lamb. Fires over the first. They limit the damage. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Shannon Reyes. Payoff pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the... All right, we go to the top half of... Inning number 6. Now the Rockies catcher, number 27. That's to third. Long throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Out of here. He hammers one out to center. His 19th home run of the year. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Kyle Teel. Corley is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, the underhand flip, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one. Having a monster season. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Outside with a breaking ball. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1.
Ball. Whoa.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Outside low. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Larry Goslin, the next Pirate to hit. What a stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Up the middle. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Home run number 20 on the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Here's the catcher, Will Clark. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the right fielder, Zach.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb did a good job in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Up the middle.
All right, hold
Fuller
on right here.
throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Tom Webster up next for the A's.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Whoa.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Misses outside, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third, and they lead by 2.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that chance handled. He steps on the bag. That's it out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. On the ground to third, Bo gets him easily, ends the inning. So 2 down, Will Clark getting ready to hit. And a bunt towards third. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! And this game is tied.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
First and second, no outs. Jose Lopes digs in now. Into center, Moreno on the move. And there's one down. First and second, one out. Here's the second baseman. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 8 apiece.
Such great concentration.
Now at the plate, Garrett Forrester. 2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Moreno settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Up next.
All set for the bottom of the 11th. Digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Tying run at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And Chris, that 2 outs. Runner on first. Now here is Tom Webster. 1 strike away. Hit softly on the ground to third. Bo on the run. Throw to first. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Late swing fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1 zip. First and second, 1 out. Have the left fielder. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Swings and misses. 0-1. In the air, right field, on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Got him. 1 away.
Up next.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Fuller. That's to third. Whips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. 1 gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb will hit next. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing and a miss.
All you, Lamb.
One now. Man at first, one away. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So first and second with 2 outs. Now, Jose Lopes. The A's down to their final strike. Base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 10-3.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Here's the catcher, Garrett Forrester. 2 on, 2 outs. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that could change everything in a rivalry like this.
Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here's the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Three, 2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Way inside, gets out of the way.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third. On to the bottom of the eighth. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground is short. Abrams tosses to first. One pitch and one out. One down. And next for the Angels, Hendricks Ring. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Lamb. 2 away. Lamb digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
Just missed. All loaded up, and the home team trying to pull it out. Strike on the inside corner. On the ground. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Trying to bunt his way on. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, and next for L.A., Lewis Glover. Puts a bunt down. They take the force out. 1 out in the second. Line and a base hitting to right. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. The tag at third, and he's out. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going. Gone. And they tie it up. It's 4-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman. What a stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Bottom of the 8th. Digging in. Charlie Lamb.
Number 15, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tied at 4. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count's full. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Six straight outside the strike zone. Action in the Angels bullpen. Oliver Ambrose. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Number 20 warming up as well.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Man at second. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball that's outside.
Vergara in the box lays off for ball 1. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Late swing fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Runners are at the corners, one away. And that one upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, one out. Inside.
That's inside.
And now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout. New pitcher on here, number 20. This is his third time out this year. Cruz stands in here, takes ball one low.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is inside. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Just missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And one down. Now at the plate, Douglas Cousins. And a bunt towards third. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. On to extra innings. So in now for the Angels, Lewis Glover. 2-2 on the way. Runner takes off. That's the third. On to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Lamb digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singy, one well-placed swing, and we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And it goes just foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Fastball almost got him there. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The throw in.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing.
Double steal. Ball outside.
Get out, get out, get out.
Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Carroll should have this one. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. In comes the winning run, and the A's walk it off in extra innings. Lamb digging in. Big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first, and they got him.
For the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Foul ball. Lamb, a former Rookie of the Year, 28 years old, and a four-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first.
He's out.
Got him. Nice play. Bottom of the sixth inning. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Rips that one to right. This one could be trouble. And he starts the bottom of the sixth with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
He's a precision hitter, reading pitches and punishing mistakes.
Yeah, and when he squares one up, it's trouble for the outfielders. They're chasing all day long.
Just missed.
There.
And another
Inside,
ball.
ball 3.
There's a strike. And ball four to aboard. Next up for the A's, Sung-Yun Cho, 1 for 2. On the ground to third.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. That's too low. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Oliver Ambrose, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 57 getting cranked up as well. Grounder might be 2.
On the bag, right
Over
here.
to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Just
That ball went
missed.
out.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Out to short, Ring. That ends the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Inside, ball 1.
The Angels leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one hammered but pulled foul. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
On the ground, right side.
Run it.
Throw to first in time. And now the right fielder, Jose Lopes. 2 down, nobody on. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Breaking ball, and that got him. Step off, throw to first.
No,
and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw off the mark, and he's in there. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside with the breaking ball. Ripped to first, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Ball 1.
Webster matched a couple of homers in his last game. In the air, right field, Carroll under it. And that is that. The A's. This to third. Inning over. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fires over to first. And that is Lamb. Digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Fought off foul. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. So 2 down. Bruno Guzman, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. The A's take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.